Hello, chat. Nina, congrats on being first. How you doing? Welcome in. Meow, 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 meow. Alrighty, chat. So, couple of things. That I just want to quickly mention. I did play a bit off stream. I did, I did some exploration. I did do a bit of side content. Hi, cutie. Hello, Nina. Yeah, you're cutie, you're cutie. So I did do some side content, and I did record it. You know, I did do some off-stream recording because, in case you guys don't remember, I said that I plan on editing and making videos of my first playthrough. So I've been doing a bit of that today, and I just wanna, before we start, just want to show off. Not like the video's edited or anything, but like just the raw footage that I picked up. Just a couple of things. Because, you know, I feel like they were noteworthy enough to record, and I wanted to show it to you guys so that way you guys don't miss anything out. Especially because one of the things that I recorded was actually another encounter with Scuva. I randomly found him in underneath the Pyloon Saloon, so obviously I listened to his story, and I want you guys to hear the story as well. Can your volume be increased a bit? Yeah, sure. I can turn it up a bit. How's this? Is this better? Hopefully that's better. Yes. Okay. By the way, chat, let me know if the game is too quiet as well. I've also noticed that after I recorded these little segments, I found out that my audio is bugged on OBS. Not really sure why, but it is. And it's pretty annoying, I will say. It's very, very annoying. Like, the audio is... I mean, it's not like completely fucked up, but you guys will definitely notice that there is a, there's an issue with the audio. And the main thing that I kind of want to ask from you guys is, do let me know if, like, there is, like, a weird audio thing. Like, if there's, like, some audio bugs. Because what I'm hearing from the game is different from what I'm hearing in the recording. And I will point it out when it shows up in the recording. Because this has been a problem that I've been having quite a bit, and it's been really annoying, I'll be honest. It's been very, very annoying, so... Right, so first off, let me just quickly show off the recording here. Alright, so we have, oh boy, this is very small. Right, let me... There you go. Alright, there you go. Alright. So let me show you guys the recordings that I made. So this first one is listening to Scuva's story. So just let me know if you guys can hear everything okay. Because this is something I need to figure out. Like the audio problems that I've been having when playing some games is really annoying. So yeah, here we go. Oh wait, I just realized that you guys cannot actually hear. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Video. Here we go. All right, hopefully you guys should be able to hear that, right?
Isn't it a little dark down there for fishing?
A true fisher doesn't rely on the sun to do the seeing. A true fisher fishes with the mind. Sink your eyes on that.
I'm listening. My hands are busy. We'll chat in a minute. No worries, Nina. No worries. So yeah, Scuba goes in, picks up a new fish, and it is called the barbed hook fish.
You're asking yourself, how in the deep did old Scuba know where the fishy was hiding? And what you don't know is that the barbed hook fish always travels northward.
How does it always travel north?
Well, you see, north, it's a relative, fine, I bumped into it on my way down. But a true fisher knows that a pocket full of luck is more important than some cod migration pattern. Now for a story, if you've the time.
Oh, by the way, chat, let me know if you guys can hear. Let me know if you guys can hear properly. It should be okay. The game might be a little bit quieter now. I'm not entirely too sure. Like, there's a lot of things, chat. I've been tweaking a little bit of the audio settings. Like, there's a lot of shit that I need to adjust, and it just sucks that I'm just crashing out at this point. I just wish my fucking audio issues were fixed. Like, I don't know why it's so difficult to get audio to function normally, but whatever. It's audio mixing is a tricky topic. So, anyways, now we will be listening to another part of Scuba's adventures, let's call it.
Yes, the monstrous Captain Wet, his crew and myself fled aboard the pirate schooner and the filthy zephyrs. Well, fast as the morning thaw, I could tell something was off. Wanyek, he wouldn't look me in the eye. Oh, kind of dreadful stench was a brewing his rotten beard. An augur of fate most ill. Wanyek took the helm, and with landing claws away, we flew to deep space, putting a few lifetimes between us and those pirates. We found ourselves afield of the Parlymian trade route. As soon as the captain took his hand off the yoke, he put it on his harpoon and gave me a look, like a half-starved tuka-cat iron sprat. Scurver, snarled the vile captain. You've gone as soft as an oyster's navel. If I couldn't trust you to spare a quarren with your blaster in your mouth, I couldn't trust you to skewer the great gubber fish. My hesitance to pull the trigger had me undone. In spite of the most rabid pleas, the captain jettisoned wee Scuba in an escape pod. The last thing I saw was his dread smile, crooked like a bayman's backbone. And so, my time aboard the grapnel met a briny end. Sitting alone in a pod, in deep space, with nothing but a tank of old cod and gash. I'll tell you more later, lad. The despair, the stench. It's enough to set my stomach a churn to this very day.
Your hands hurt? Why do your hands hurt? What's happened with your hands? So yeah, then I decided to dive underwater, and I found some new pants. And then I decided to swim a little bit further, found a hole in the floor, and went down it, and found a little passageway. Taking groceries home, they are freaking heavy. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. So, we come over here, I find another upgrade, and I take it. And I believe this was a skill part? A skill? Yes. A skill point. Alright, so I take that, and then I go, I look at the door, I try to open it, and I find out it's locked.
The other side.
Now, at this point, I was a little confused because I'm like, why the fuck is there a locked door? I don't know any other way to get down here. So, I'm assuming that there's something for later. The only thing that I could guess that leads down here is this elevator shaft that I pointed out on the minimap here. So, I think that this red circle, it's like a really heavy like piece of metal that I can't move at this point in the game. I think there's something that I can... There's like some upgrade that I'm going to be able to get that allows me to move this. And then it leads me like down some subterranean level, which then leads into this shortcut. But yeah. So, for now, that's all I could really do on Kobo. And I was like, alright, that's that for this recording. And so, I end the recording there. Now, the next recording is just a wee bit longer. Not too much longer. So, I was doing a little bit more exploration, obviously, as usual. And... hold on. That's fine. So I was doing some more exploration. And I went to Coruscant because I said yesterday that I would explore Coruscant on my, off stream because it wasn't really going to be a big deal. I didn't really think it was going to be anything special. But boy, am I glad I decided to record, because immediately upon unlocking a new door, thanks to my upgrades, I found a boss. Now, I died to this boss, and I was like, okay, shit, I need to record. So, I started up my OBS again, and I recorded this little segment here. So, there was an electrified door that, sorry, the door wasn't electrified. The door was shut by this, like, electrical thing that I could overcharge thanks to BD's new upgrade that we found yesterday. So, I overcharged the door, and the door opened and revealed the boss that we're about to see here in a moment. So yeah, this is a stormtrooper. Killed him, easy enough. And this is the boss. It's basically those annoying Delta droids. Except this one has both melee weapons. Which makes it ridiculously annoying. Because the melee attacks are really hard to parry. Or sorry, the timing of the parry is really hard to get right. Now that's partially a skill issue, and also partially because of the fact that I have the perk that makes my parry timing window even smaller. So it was a bit tricky. It was tricky to parry this boss. And you'll notice about halfway through this fight, I actually decided to stop trying to parry, and I just decided to dodge his attacks because that would be a lot easier. So, I go and I grab my lost XP and whatnot, and I'm like, okay. You know, I try to do a bit of parrying at first to see if I can get it down, but I'm fucking up a lot here. I was able to dodge that unblockable attack, luckily. I'm getting my ass absolutely whooped right here. I pop a stim. I do the, like, the like, horizontal sweeping attack. Because that like, staggers the enemy a bit. And does a lot of damage. And that allowed me to break one of the arms. Then I dodged that, that other, like, sweeping attack that he does. And then I successfully cut the arm off, and then I just dodged the rest of the attacks, because right now, at this point, this enemy is like super easy to kill when you cut off both of his arms. So there you go. That is a legendary enemy, D-L1T, defeated. And so I go into the room that he spawned in, and I get an upgrade for BD1. Which allows me to control, or to take control, sorry, of those Delta droids when they're low on HP, which is really helpful. It's really nice. So then I proceed to keep exploring through the old areas of Coruscant, because obviously now that I have the ability to dash through the green doors, I decided to go back and try to find everything that I could. There's still one room in Coruscant that I'm not able to unlock, which was that one locked door right here. Not really sure how I'm going to open it, but I'm sure I'll find out later. But for now, we will just, I just focused on unlocking what I could unlock. So I just run back through this area, which was like the first big enemy room in the game. You know, pretty easy area, not too difficult to go through. However, one thing that I am starting to notice a lot more is that the crossguard stance is very difficult to use effectively. In a room with a lot of enemies, especially when they're crowded together, like right here. Like, on the one hand, it's very good because these like long, slow, and heavy attacks not only do a lot of damage, but they also take out multiple enemies at once. But on the other hand, because my swings are very slow, I get hit and interrupted a lot. So I think in the staircase here it would have been a lot easier for me to use the dual wield, the dual wield blades, to just take out these guys a lot easier. Also, you could definitely hear it in the audio here. Like I'm pretty sure you guys can notice the audio sounding off. Now, I'm not sure if you guys have been hearing that audio go off, like, on stream throughout the week that I've been playing this game. But if you guys... So, I'll just play the sound right now. So, like, that loud, like, thump, that distorted audio, like, thump, almost. Like it sounds like it sounds like a video game block being destroyed, like an 8-bit mini game, where you destroy a block and it breaks. Like that's the kind of sound effect that I'm understanding, like this right here. Hopefully you guys are able to understand what I'm talking about right there. That sound is not what I'm hearing when I play the game. I hear a perfectly smooth, crisp, beautiful sound of the lightsaber hitting the enemies and the stun batons hitting me. But this audio that I'm getting is not good. There is something wrong with my audio settings, and I have no fucking idea what it is. It might be a noise gate, but I genuinely don't know. I don't know if it has something to do with the fact that my controller is wired and connected to my computer through a wire. I don't know if that's messing up the audio somehow, or if it has to do with specifically PlayStation ports, like PlayStation to PC ports. Because in case you guys are not aware, Star Wars Jedi Survivor and Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, the Star Wars Jedi series is intended to be played on controller. And because it's a it was made to be played on controller, and you know, with a PlayStation controller. So I don't know if that's causing some audio issues with my OBS because I'm playing a console game, like a game that was designed, like I don't really know how to explain it, but like there's something wrong. There is something wrong with the audio, and I have no fucking clue what it is. And it really bothers me because this is the second time. Hell, it's probably not even the second time. This has probably happened every single time I've played a PlayStation game on PC. Like this audio bug thing has probably been happening since my time playing God of War 2018. I know it happened while I was playing Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered. I know that because that was like that audio bug was really noticeable while I was playing Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. Like there's a clip on my Twitch account that showcases specifically this weird audio glitch, and it is unbearably bad. It is embarrassing how bugged the audio is. And I guess it has something to do with the controller. I have no idea, but that's my guess. Because, I mean, I don't know if, you know, like simply people are tabbed out, you know, like they're like, I'm assuming that a majority of my chat is lurking in my stream, you know, maybe having my stream on low volume or muted. But, you know, I don't really hear chat mention like any audio issues when I'm playing certain games on controller. But what I do know is that it did come through on the Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered stream because it was clipped live. It wasn't like an off-stream recording. It was on stream, and it was very noticeable. Now, if you guys do hear this like weird audio thing, again, that thump, that like 8-bit thump right there, that right there, if you guys hear anything resembling to that audio when I hit an enemy, or when I get hit by an enemy, if you guys hear that sort of sound, then please do let me know. Because that is not what the game sounds like to me. There is clearly something wrong with the audio, and I don't know what it is. So, I do need your guys' help to like try and figure out if it's happening live on stream or if it's happening specifically when I'm recording it. So, yeah. If, like, obviously, you know, most of you guys are probably have, you know, busy lives and have other things, other things to worry about, but if you are actively watching the stream, you know, and like listening and whatnot, if you guys do notice that thump sound effect again, I'll play it again. Again, that sound effect. If you guys hear that sound effect on stream at any point, please do let me know, because I need to try and fix it. It sounds bad. It feels terrible to have on, you know, on my computer. It feels terrible to know that this is a problem that I'm having. I always thought the thump sound effect was a deflect sound. No, it is not supposed to sound like that. That thump sound is not what it sounds like to me in game. It is very, very different. And I don't know what the issue is. So, yeah. As you know, I'm just looking. I haven't heard it, or at least noticed it. If I hear it, I'll let you know. Thank you, Tosser. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that as well. But yeah, like, you know, I want to make my stream as best as I can for you guys. I want to make it as, you know, as smooth and as accurate to the game as possible. So, I just want to let you guys know that that thump sound effect is not what I'm hearing in game. I just want to make that 100% clear, and I just want to reiterate it in case someone's like tabbing in all of a sudden. But yes, I'll play it one more time. I'll play it just one more time. See, those sound effects of me getting hit and me hitting enemies, that is not the sound effect that I'm hearing in game. So, just one last, you know, like, announcement. If you guys hear that in my stream today at any point, please let me know. Because right now, I'm not going to be able to fix it. But after stream, I will definitely have to do some research, and I will definitely have to try and figure out how to fix this. Because that sound is disgusting to me. That sound is not accurate to what I'm hearing in game. I feel like it's tied to controller vibration. It might be, but the thing is, I have no idea. I tried to do a quick, like, Google search, and the Reddit post that came up didn't feel like it was on the right path. I could turn it was connected to the controller, but it was in a different manner. So I'll try to see if like there's controller vibration or some shit like that. Controller speaker, definitely want that off. I don't know what that's on. Okay. Dynamic range, that's fine. Extras, no, that's fine. It might be the controller speaker. Maybe that's causing the issues. Yeah, vibration here. Here we go. But the thing is, like, I'll keep the vibration on. I'll keep the vibration on, but I'll turn the controller speaker off, and we'll see if that fixes the problem. Because actually, yeah, no, it might be the controller speaker. It might be the controller speaker. Oh my god, yeah, I think I just got to re. It might have been the controller speaker coming through. That might be it. Okay. We'll test it. We'll test it. Right. Anyways, back to this, because I still want to show you guys what I did off stream a couple hours ago. So after I beat up these guys, I I went over and I went through the green gate to get that like force essence or whatever the fuck it's called. So I went over here, I went to pick it up, and I picked it up. And I believe this was a skill point. Yes, it was indeed a skill point. So I picked up the skill point, and I'm like, alright, what's next? So first, I get out of here, obviously, and I'm like, okay, let me figure out what's next. So then I find these 2 rooms over here, that's just up ahead, that I can explore. So I go ahead and do that. I kill these 2, and I'm like, all right, let me go through this room. Let me go see what's behind the door that's locked with like the electrical thing. And so I open it up. And the moment I open the door and I see the enemy, my eyes light up in excitement, because most of you guys will probably not know this or not remember this, but when I streamed Jedi Fallen Order, this was one of the enemies that you fought, you know, like pretty rarely, but it became semi-common in the later levels of Zepho. On the planet Zepho, this enemy right here was pretty common to fight. And so when I saw this motherfucker come through the door, I was both excited and a little bit worried, because I was fighting this guy for the first time in almost 2 years, and I'm playing on Grandmaster difficulty, and I've made the parry timings a lot shorter for me with the perk. So I'm like, okay, this is gonna be sick. Let's see if I can first try this, because this was like one of my favorite enemies to fight, because they were pretty easy to fight once you got used to them. So I'm like, okay. And like here I am just doing, like, dude, the cross stance, the cross guard is so good, because it does so much damage. But as you can see, I also take a lot of damage. And you know, kind of, you know, a little bit of a struggle here. Trying to get the hang of this again, because I haven't fought this enemy in a while. And because I've made the parry timings so small for me, I'm missing a lot of the parries, and instead I'm blocking most of the attacks. Now normally blocking most of the attacks wouldn't be a problem, except for the fact that this guy does a 3-hit combo, with the final hit being an unblockable attack. Now because I am guarding and not parrying, I am unable to move immediately after a guard, after I successfully guard an attack. So not only am I taking a lot of stamina damage from guarding, but he breaks my stamina bar in 2 hits, which guarantees the unblockable attack to hit me. And it just fucking demolished me. And so I die pretty quickly, and I'm like, okay, well, shit, that's very unfortunate, but let me respawn and let me try again. So, I try again, and this is my second attempt, and this time it goes a lot better. This time I'm like, okay, let me be more patient, because I know that my attacks are very slow. There I get greedy for the 3rd hit, but it's okay, because I do actually get the hit. So I'm already doing way better. And you see, this right here, that attack right there is the bane of my existence right there. Because he goes... So because I didn't parry, I take about 1.5... I've already lost like basically half of my stamina bar in 1 hit. Then I block the 2nd attack, and I'm on like 1 stamina bar worth of HP. Or like one, like I have like less than 1 smidget of stamina left. But because this attack made me flinch, as you can see right here with this animation, like I am just like Cal is struggling to put his feet back onto the ground, and by the time I regain control of my character, I'm already getting hit by the unblockable attack, which then just hits me like a truck and sends me flying.
I need help.
And there I was being an idiot and I dodged into the swing. Sorry, I dodged with the swing and I got hit at the end of the swing,
Help, BD.
which is just unfortunate. There I perfectly dodged the drop kick, and there I'm just not dodging the attack there. I guarded, parried, and then failed to dodge the unblockable attack. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but, you know, practice. And there I go again. I get hit that time because I guarded the second swing instead of dodging or parrying. So that means I get guaranteed hit. Because I don't have control of my character. Like about a second after I guard an attack. So then I'm just like, okay, you know, let me just, like, this fight's probably over. I'm just gonna throw my lightsaber and then hit him 2 times and then go for the finishing blow. And beautiful. And as always with the Jotaz, every time you perform a finisher on a Jotaz, in Fallen Order, the model would end up just like shaking its head, just constantly, which I found to be really funny, and I'm glad that's still a thing in Jedi Survivor. So that's just a nice little little niche, like a niche little detail that I remembered from Fallen Order, which I found quite relieving to see it. That is, it's still a thing in the sequel. Then I'm like, okay, you know, cool. That was a tough fight. So then I pick up this Force Essence, and it is a max health upgrade, which is great because I need all the health I can get for the Ogdo Bogdo and Ogdo Jr. fight. So I see the green door over here, and I'm just like, okay, sure, I'll just like go see what's over here, and then I'll go upstairs and see what the small green door is. But what I didn't realize is that the small green door and the big green door were right on top of each other, and this is just an elevator. It's just an elevator ride that takes me back up to near the beginning of the level. Well, actually, more accurately, this elevator takes me to the part of the level where we enter the Senator's ship and get some data for Saw Gerrera. So like we're on like the little like docking station that was next to the Senator's ship at the beginning of the game. So yeah, I look at it and it's like, oh, okay, we're back here. And so I'm thinking about ending the recording because, you know, there's nothing really special to go on. There's nothing new here, and there's nothing for me to worry about. But then unfortunately the DT droid spots me and I get aggroed, and now I have to fight all of them. So before the DT sentry droid. So before I'm able to end stream, I have to fight all these bitches. So, you know, I just fight all of them, and then I just kill the enemies, and then I end the recording there. Now, last but not least, before we get started with the actual game, I have another clip here that I picked up, which is a very nice clip. It's a bit long, I will admit. It's a bit of a longer one, but this is just me doing basically a bunch of the bounty hunting missions from Cage. yeah, I decided to do them off stream because, you know, they weren't really that big of a deal. However, I didn't actually think I was gonna do the bounty hunting missions. I only remembered the bounty hunting missions because of this exploration that I did. So near the beginning of the game, like on day 1, I think it was on day 1, I'm pretty sure, or maybe it was day 2. It was either day 1 or day 2. I found this like big locked door that I couldn't go through, and there was someone called Vashtan Wolf who was talking to me, and, you know, like trying to be like, hey, you know, I'm a bit of a shady guy, but like you can also get treasure for free if you have the upgrade to overcharge the like electrical current, you know, that kind of shenanigans. So now that I finally have the BD upgrade to overcharge the electrical current, I'm like, okay, let me get a bit of dialogue so that way the recording knows about Vashtan Wolf.
Nothing I'm going to tell you.
And, you know, there's a bit of a back and forth between Cal and Vashtan Wolf. And at this point, I personally have no idea who Vashtan Wolf is, because I think that it's someone behind the door that will open once I shoot the electricity into that pillar thing. But then I find out that the door is still locked, so I'm like confused as to what the hell that was for. And so I look at the minimap a bit, try to see if there's like any new area that opened up, and then I remember that there is a case, there is a crate just chilling here that was locked beforehand. I come here, I'm like, okay, sweet, I'll open this box and get my loot. And so when I do that, Vashtan Wolf celebrates because it turns out that he was trying to get the item that was in the crate. Now, unfortunately, the item in the crate was not that good. It was a weapon material. Like, it was just a material. Like, basically worthless. But Vashtan Wolf wanted it, so that's fine. And then he said that Ravis was pleased, then he said that Ravis will be pleased, and I'm like, oh shit, this is a Bedlam Raider, I fucked up. And then I see him, and he has a green fucking lightsaber. I'm like, okay, well this is kind of awkward, because in between going from Coruscant to here in the Kobo planet, I made a couple of customizations to my lightsaber, and I changed it from a magenta color to green. So I found it to be kind of funny that I accidentally matched my lightsaber color with Vashtan Wolf's because I felt like using a green lightsaber. So I'm like, okay, you know, I'll kill him. You know, there's a bit of a back and forth. You know, I do some damage, he gets a couple shots in. But, like, he's not difficult. I almost die here, though. But luckily I decide to lock in, I block an attack, I get a full heal off. And now I just wait for him to try and attack me.
I shall bury you. I shall murder Ravis. I shall ascend.
And I try to throw my lightsaber at him. And it doesn't really work because he blocks it. That's fine. He's at 1 HP now, and I finish by deflecting a blaster bolt in his face. I'm like, okay, cool. Boss defeated. So then, I go to Cage, because at this point I remember, hey, I should probably do more bounties for Cage. So, I go and I talk to her to get a couple more bounties.
A bounty hunting droid named Rez is stomping around the forest array. Don't bother squaring up. Stay light on your feet, you'll dance around that rust bucket.
Now she gives me another bounty to take care of. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll do that. And she said that it's in the forest array. So I'm like, okay, cool, I'll go there. So then I do go there. I go to the forest array. My dumbass doesn't really know how to get back to that spot where I originally was because I'm an idiot. But eventually I do make it. And yeah, it's just a bounty hunting droid, which was very common to find in the first game, because in the first game what would happen is that there was a chance that a regular encounter would be replaced by a bounty hunter that would try and kill you, and it was like a bit of a mini boss that had a chance to spawn. But within about 30 seconds I had already almost killed Raz. You know, this guy's not really that big of a deal. He's got some pretty slow attacks, and his bolts are very easy to deflect. And then, just to put the icing on the cake, one of the creatures of Kobo decides to come in and try to steal my kill. But I'm like, nope, not happening. I'm gonna kill that. And now that I've defeated the bounty hunter, I'm stuck with this Yeti-looking motherfucker that I have to kill. So I take a bit of time to kill it, just because it's in my way, and I don't really feel like running away from a fight. So then I just effortlessly kill it, you know, no big deal. And bam. Beautiful. Easy kill. I scan the droid to add it to my Holo Tactics collection, and then I move on. So now I go back to Cage, and I go look, I go to ask for another bounty. Thank you for the hydrate, Eric, I appreciate it.
Another tip for ya.
What you got?
A bounty droid named Mesh has been babbling on the brood comms about that lab on the Shattered Moon. Go shut him up, will ya?
So, the next bounty hunter that I need to kill is on the Shattered Moon.
Sooner or later.
Hey Koala, how you doing? Welcome in. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll go to the Shattered Moon, I'll kill this hunter droid, this bounty hunter droid. So I make my way to the Shattered Moon, I take the elevator, and I just go straight down. You know, I've already explored like, you know, 50 to 60% of the map in the moon, and so it should be pretty easy. So I go down the elevator, and then I'm like right in front of the boss fight immediately. Now I'm a little bit confused because I'm like, wait, is that the boss? But no, that's just a maintenance droid. Koala is a new name for me, haven't been called that yet. Well, I mean, I can still call you Cav if you want. It's up to you. So now at this point, for a couple of seconds, chat, I'm gonna be honest, I was a little bit confused because I didn't see where the bounty hunter droid was. And at first I thought that it bugged out and that the bounty hunter didn't spawn. But then I'm like, wait a minute. These two lights aren't normally here. And because these two lights are the only thing that I can see because of this fucking fog, I'm like, wait a second. Let me use my binoculars from BD and check it out. And then I see that it's an unknown enemy. So I'm like, okay, well, there we go. So I scan it, I get the details, Haxion Brood, Brawler, Bounty Droid, and I'm like, okay, let me fight it. And then, icing on the cake, there is a second, like, regular bounty hunter just hiding behind the corner. And I'm like, oh great, it's one of these fights from the first game. Because what would happen is that a lot of the time in Fallen Order, when you got a bounty hunter encounter, every time there was a bounty hunter droid, there would always be a regular bounty hunter assisting the droid. Or vice versa. Although, not always is, not always does a regular bounty hunter boss come with a bounty hunter droid regular enemy, but basically almost always a bounty hunter droid is a boss. It is almost guaranteed to also have a regular bounty hunter as a regular enemy to assist the droid. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll just take care of this regular bounty hunter because he won't have as much HP, And it should be pretty easy to just kill him before I focus on the droid. And, luckily, that's exactly what happens. I kill him pretty easily, I don't get the finisher, and I almost immediately died there, but fortunately it somehow missed 2 out of the 3 attacks, and only the 3rd attack hit me, which left me at like 1 HP. I'm like, okay, I'm panicking, I'm freaking out, I'm running away, I'm full healing, and now I get to kill this thing no problem. And that's exactly what happens, I just kill this thing first try. And I get a sweet finisher as well. Beautiful. So then I'm like, alright, let me go back. Let me go back to Cage, let me see what the next bounty hunting mission is. And it turns out that this bounty hunting mission takes up the rest of the recording. This is a 30-minute recording. And for the next, like, 20 minutes, more or less, it is, like, the rest of this runtime right here is surrounding this top killer named, what was it, like, Killa? Yeah, Kilioso. So, Cage points out that, this Kilioso bounty hunter has brought a small army. And I'm like, okay, you know, she's probably exaggerating, but Kilioso obviously has some reinforcements, some backup to make my life more difficult. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, I probably need to fight like 2 regular bounty hunter enemies or 3 regular bounty hunter enemies at most. I didn't think it was going to be a big deal, but boy was I wrong.
Small army, huh?
Because when I go to Jeddah to try and fight Kilioso, I find out 2 things. One is that the meditation spots that I usually fast travel, you know, that I fast travel to in order to get here, both of these meditation spots have been disabled. This one has been disabled because there's been a cave-in, and so I literally can no longer access this road for the rest of the game. But this meditation spot on the right is also disabled, and when I got to the, when I got to the fights, I realized why, and it's because the entire bridge, and therefore the entire road leading up to that meditation spot, is covered in bounty hunters. So right now, at this point, I'm just goofing off, trying to break the AI of this bounty hunter. But eventually I'm like, okay, let me actually fight it. So then I jump to the bridge, where this enemy actually wants to fight me now. And I take him out pretty easily, I don't get hit. Easy enough kill. And then, as I'm running forwards to get across the bridge, well, first I scan it. But then, as I get closer to the bridge, I realize that I'm not fighting one bounty hunter anymore. I'm fighting 2 regular bounty hunters. And then, what I didn't notice before, but what you can see now, is that on the other side of the bridge as well, there are 2 more bounty hunters. And then even further back, like right where my mouse is, right on top of this right on top of my mouse, there is another 2 bounty hunters. So there are 7 bounty hunters on the bridge, like just on the bridge. And that's not all of the bounty hunters, because there are even more bounty hunters on the road to the building. So I'm fighting like 10 or 11 bounty hunters in total just to get into the building. It was crazy, dude. And so I'm out here like, oh shit, this is a double fight. I was not prepared for this. And so I'm getting my ass fucking handed to me. and I'm struggling, and I'm using up a lot of heals, and I'm getting blinded, and I'm trying not to get stunned, and I'm getting hit by unblockable shots, and I'm deflecting, and I'm trying my hardest to kill. Now luckily I do get rid of this duo, but unfortunately that's not worth the story, because this is only 2 kills. So then I go across the zipline again, and then I see another 2 bounty hunters that I need to kill. So I'm like, okay, shit, let me try to kill them. And so, you know, I make a valiant effort, you know, I'm getting pushed around a bit, not too big of a deal. I do use a heal, I do get hit by like this like weird gravity attack that isn't really the force, but it kind of is the force. And then I do a finisher on this enemy, pretty easy. And then I focus my, you know, my attacks on this fella right here. Kind of struggling a bit, taking a lot of damage, using up more heals than I want. But I get rid of them as well. So now I move on to the next area of the bridge. And this is where I fight yet another 2 bounty hunters. And I'm like, God damn it, dude. So I struggle. I struggle here. I'm getting hit a lot by the unblockable shots. And because I'm trying to kill this guy on the ground first, I am getting absolutely demolished by the guy trying to shoot me in the air. And I use up all of my heals trying to fight this guy. And to be honest, I almost get away with it. I use up my last heal there, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Now, you know, I start fighting back, I start trying to make a difference in this fight. But unfortunately, I get my ass kicked by this guy. I miss a lot of the deflects. And I end up dying while using my ultimate. Or sorry, after using my ultimate. It's pretty sad. I get hit by a couple more grenades, I'm left at 1 HP. And at this point I know that I'm going to die. And as you can see, it doesn't go well. He dodges most of my attacks, and then I miss a block. Sorry, I miss like a deflect / a guard, and then I die. So I'm like, okay, let's try this again. So I fight all the bounty hunters that I fought up until this point. And I don't even bother like recording that area. I just paused the recording and then continued the recording at this fight, since I've yet to complete it. So, you know, I go ahead, I start working on fighting these guys, trying to make something work. And luckily for me, after taking a hit or 2, I full heal myself, and then I kill this bounty hunter on the ground. Perfect. Now it is a fair 1v1 between me and a jetpack trooper. Sorry, not a jetpack trooper, a jetpack bounty hunter. So I'm like, okay, cool, that was pretty difficult, but that's fine, you know. We got there in the end, I have 2 heals left, we should be fine. So then, I make my way over towards the staircase of the temple, and I'm like, okay, there's one bounty hunter waiting at the stairs, but nope, there was another shield bounty hunter chilling behind a rock. And I'm not sure if I die here. I don't think I die here. I think I die a little bit later. But yeah, I'm just getting my ass handed to me, unfortunately. Luckily,
So great, BD.
I kill the first bounty hunter, and I move on to the dual pistol one. Apologies, chat. I think I'm getting sick. So there we go. I take out the second bounty hunter and I decide to keep moving forwards because I'm not really sure what else to expect. At this, at this point, I was like, okay, the difficult part of this side quest is over with, but no, I then have to attack another bounty hunter. Now, unfortunately, I did take a lot of damage, so I'm basically at 1 HP when I decide to climb up this wall and find out that there's not one, but 2 bounty hunters as well. So at this point, I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna try my best to see if I can kill these guys, because I know that as soon as I kill these guys, there are no more regular bounty hunter enemies for me to fight. Because I will be able to apologies, sorry. I will be fine. Thank you for the nyas at the end of a sentence, Scott. I appreciate it. Chat, I'm yapping too much. I'm already, dude. I just drank a coffee, and I'm already tired because I've been yapping for like an hour. All right, the 3 minutes have started now, Nya. I hope you enjoy your Nya redeem, Scott. Nya. Also, again, I would like to apologize. Both my nostrils are blocked. I think I'm getting a bit of a cold. Nya. But we will see. Oh, right. I didn't really pause it, but I died. Obviously. I had no heals. I was at like 1 HP. I wasn't gonna win that. So I die, I respawn, I go through the whole bridge again and kill every enemy again. Well, every bounty hunter enemy again. And then I now have the numbers and capabilities to keep pushing forward. Yeah. And so, with a bit of patience and just cheesing the fuck out of my enemies by constantly deflecting their bullets, yeah, I'm able to take care of the shield bounty hunter. And then I just decide to take it easy and focus on deflect killing this enemy, whose name I've forgotten. There's also a Doctor Strange and their own Adam Warlock that is in the little building to the right. And everyone else has been eaten, I assume. Nice. Alright. Awesome, yeah.
Need to center myself.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, all this yapping made me fucking exhausted. I want to go to bed right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This might have to be a short stream, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright, that's the 3 minutes up. Scott, I hope you enjoyed your Nya redeem. Oh man. So at this point, I know who I'm looking for, and I know who I need to kill. Now, unfortunately, this boss fight is probably the easiest bounty hunter fight in the game. I genuinely believe that the boss fight by itself is extremely easy. I didn't struggle at all. I got a bit reckless, but I did not actually struggle on this boss fight. I'll just let you watch how easy this is. Now, your first instinct might be to jump down and try to fight Kilioso in close range combat. But what I immediately realized is that A, Kilioso does not dodge deflected bullets. And 2, he doesn't jetpack to my location. So basically, I was free to play however the fuck I wanted. Because I knew I was going to win. So I just stand here and deflect as many bullets as I can. I got flashbanged again, unfortunately. And I'm just sitting here like, wow, this boss is easy. And then I notice that this sneaky motherfucker runs away. So I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. I jump down to kill this regular bounty hunter because I know that this bounty hunter is going to get in my way. So I'm like, okay, let me get rid of this guy. Now at this point, I'm pretty cocky. I'm pretty I'm putting myself in danger for basically no reason. And so when the time comes, I volunteer as tribute to the Avengers. And I die. Unfortunately, to the regular bounty hunt. So this time I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna let that happen again. So I do the same thing I did the first time with Kilioso. He runs away. And then I focus on actually killing this bounty hunter.
You really think the Jedi will come back this way? Boss thinks so. Sorp Doman must really hate this guy. Hasn't sicked Kilioso on anyone in years. Hasn't been a man worth his time until now.
I gotta say, I did really like the theatrics with this boss fight. Like, the difficulty of this rumor relies exclusively on if you're sitting on a crash course to Earth. So there I take out the 2 guards, and then I go up the stairs and find 2 more guards that I need to kill. Or sorry, 4. Okay. Not sure why they're hesitating to pick up an alarm and the gun. Hey Shadow, thank you for the hide to redeem. I appreciate it. How you doing, cutie? Alrighty. I mean, there's really not much to say about this fight. It's pretty underwhelming. I'm not a cutie? Well, you are to me. You are best dragon. I hope you're doing well. And so yeah, with this, after killing all the guards from Kilioso, I execute him, and there's that. Now, with the Kilioso bounty hunter defeated, as of this moment, without finishing the story, this is the last bounty hunter that I have unlocked. Now, obviously, there will be a lot more bounty hunters to unlock because, as you can see from this bounty hunter board, there are still a lot that I need to kill. But that will come at a later point. So, that's everything that I did off stream. And now, we get to focus on now. After spending an hour and 26 minutes watching an off-stream recording that I made, we can now actually play the fucking game. I would not say I am well, but I am here. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you're not doing well, Shadow. I'm sending you many hugs and lots of love. If you know, if you need someone to talk to, you can always just message me. But I hope you feel better. And hopefully my stream is able to bring you some comfort. Alright, chat. So, the objective of tonight is to rescue Z from the Lucrehulk, a ship from the Clone Wars era. I think I need to go to the devastated settlement. Oh, by the way, Shadow, let me give you a shout out since I know you've been streaming a lot more recently. I'm very happy for you, by the way, that you've you've been streaming again. I think it has been a while since you've streamed, but I'm glad to see you streaming again.
Nice find. Let's take this back to Z.
My PC is dying. Oh, is it?
Well, look who it is.
That's not great. I'm sorry to hear
Been
that.
busy?
There's always something to do.
Well, you won't make a living talking to me. Unless you mean to rob me.
Wasn't planning on it.
Well then, have a wonderful day.
Thanks. I hope it's not going to be too expensive to fix it. What are you on about? Is there any way inside? Doesn't look like it. I guess I need to wait for these guys to set up shop. That is why I have not streamed a lot, other than mental health. Well, the times that you do choose to stream, I am grateful that you do. Because it's always great to see you stream. I genuinely do think that you are a good streamer. The two-tone metal. Let's have a look, see here. No, I definitely need a bit of color. There is no fixing the computer? There isn't? Oh, no. That's not what I want to hear. That's not what I like to hear. I'm so sorry to hear that.
I need to focus.
That's not good news. Obviously. I'm very sorry to hear that. Alrighty. Oh, Shadow, how was your Christmas? I hope you had a good Christmas at the very least. Had to get a brand new PC, which is gonna be like $30,000. Yeah, that's not cheap. That's not cheap. I hope you're able to get a new one though, I really do. If I'm able to help you financially, I will definitely do my best.
Let's fight together.
You had COVID all Christmas? Really? That's such a shame. And I accidentally gave it to your brother? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Shadow. This must be the Bedlam Raiders base.
There it is.
Holy moly.
Got your mark, I'm coming in.
You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD?
When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that. That's one way not to get mud on your boots, huh?
Looks like we're gonna have to get down and dirty, unfortunately.
Now we just need to rescue Z.
Don't worry, chat. I like getting down and dirty.
Hard to believe anything could live in this swamp. I guess our friend here makes it work.
I caught her the day before my birthday and it just was cleared like 3 days ago. Well, at least at least it's cleared. That's a relief. I'm glad it didn't last too long. Which is at least that's something, you know.
Nice job, BD.
Worry about me. I'll be fine. But we must find my data pad.
Get you a new one.
Zig. I just wrecked my birthday and Christmas for me and my family. Yeah. It would be hard not. It would be hard to make that work with COVID. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I'm not new. I bet I can find you one that works.
Very kind of you.
Let's check this
That
place
said,
out.
I'm afraid this one has sentimental value.
Hello, Zig. It is stupid I've caught COVID 3 times now. I mean, I wouldn't call it stupid, but at least catching COVID hasn't been too damaging to your health.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah, me too.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Eres. Gal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in this swamp that sports a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh, that's a Coruscant saying, perhaps a more simple. Thank you, Cal.
Good luck finding that datapad, Cal. And be safe. Those gliders perch in high places.
Please. That datapad contains all my designs, not to mention my reference databank. Without it, I'll be starting all over from scratch.
Hello, Enzimo. How you doing? Welcome in.
Even more than I already am.
Where the... Oh, it's literally just around here. Huh.
How much do you think this is worth?
Nothing's worth crossing the Raiders. Now move.
Hmm. I hope you're doing well, Enzimo. Welcome in, welcome in. I still die from fall damage there? Okay. I have hot chocolates, I'm doing well, thank you. Yo, that sounds fucking amazing.
I can't move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar either.
I have to lift this rock somehow. Yeah, it looks like I need to find a way to lift the rock. That's gonna take a bit of practice. Is there... yeah, this rock. Hey, thank you for, well not, well, not really a thank you, but congratulations on the 3-stream streak. I appreciate it. Oh, I see... okay, shit. I see Scuba just over here. Hold on, give me 1 second. There we go.
Seeds. Let's plant them and ask Peely for info.
Let me just double check. There we go. Hello, Scuba. How you doing, big man?
Dangerous spot to catch a fish.
Nay, dangerous fish to catch him. Sport.
Sure.
Aye, that one slipped the line, but sarcasm is weak bait. Besides, I've gathered my focus for my quarry, the fearsome glotsome crab. One of my old crew, a mate on the grapnel, once tried to pluck a crab from the sea foam, when suddenly, wham! Overboard she went.
Interesting.
Where was I? Aye! She flopped overboard like a quillfish wriggling out of a tin. A crab yanked her in by the nostril. Sometimes you have to strike first, no?
Do you really believe that?
Flexible compass may not serve you on the roiling waves of Manan.
My uncle just sent me a link to a computer. Ooh. Hopefully it's a good one.
And I'll regale you with the next chapter of my tale.
If you want, I could have a look at the computer and see if it's worth the price.
So Scuba, back to your story. Were you actually marooned in deep space by Captain Wet?
Aye, lad. There I sat, tummy a rumble, gazing out at the void. My somber reflection staring back from the porthole. Was it hours? Years? Neither would faze me. But I do recall this. After a term most interminable, there she was, like a bowsprit cutting through a crest. A great space whale, still sporting the grapnel's imprint on her side, emerged from a parted void. Aye, even now it brings the salt to my eyes. Her great blubbery undulations tossed me pod through the stars like a goose-winged skiff. The stars swirled about like 100,000 fishes, until suddenly I saw saw a planet below. There my pod crashed, and there I was rescued by kindly locals. I had been saved by this marvelous creature from the depth of space. I tried searching for her. Alas, to no avail. She eluded me for years before I packed my satchel and headed home for Sakari Tar. Most didn't believe what I'd seen. They say she was naught but the terminal spasm of a starving salt's brain. But I know what I saw, lad. I know what I saw. Of course, when I returned home, things were not as I remembered them. But that be a tale for another time.
Interesting. I wonder what changed from his home. The next time we find him, hopefully he'll answer that question. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much here. I mean, will this, like, is the swamp just, like, it's not quicksand, is it? Like, oh no, I am definitely drowning. Okay. Are you for real, game? Bro, what the fuck is this? Oh, EA, you fucking bastards. God damn it, dude. Oh, never mind, I broke free. We're good, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, so I don't have a way to go anywhere. I just need to go forwards. I've never seen this glitch. Well, to be fair, I don't think anyone really drowned in the swamp, so.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. But Z's in there. I'm not leaving without her.
I'll be honest, chat. I've seen a couple of glitches throughout my time playing this game now. Well, the at least the B2 battle droid didn't notice, so I can just sneak up on him, and I don't think I'll be able to kill him right away, but it should be fine.
System damage. You must die.
There we go. Beautiful. Alright, yeah, all I can really do here is move forwards until I find a way to traverse this swamp. This seems like... this is probably going to be the most dangerous area to explore out of the entire game. I'll be honest, chat. It sounds dangerous. The loading gantry.
There you are. Ready to liberate one slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
I'm here, aren't I?
Patrolling. Roger, roger.
I'll go high.
After you.
They won't like this.
Trying to wade across would be a bad idea.
Bode, I really hope you're not a spy.
Not out.
Find something, buddy?
I'm really hoping Bode isn't some sort of Imperial spy. That would make me depressed. I really hope he's just a good guy. I would not know if it is good or not, but I trust him. That's fair. But yeah, if you want me to take a look to see if it's good, I could have a look. Already sent? Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look shortly.
Not such a warm welcome.
I guess knocking isn't an option.
We'll find our own way. Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
When in doubt.
Sweet. Knife. i5 12600 KF. Okay, that's pretty decent. A B660 N-8 default motherboard. That's pretty similar to the motherboard that I have. 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM, 3200 mega transfer per second. 32 gigabytes. That's pretty good. Not the fastest RAM though. 1 terabyte of NVMe and M.2 storage. That's pretty decent. An RTX 4060. Yikes. I mean, the 4060 is not a bad card, but it fucking sucks that it only has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. That is terrible. Uh, 650 watt, 80 plus bronze? Oh, no, 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 no. That is unacceptable. No, 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 no. Is, things can be upgraded? Yeah. I'm assuming is it 1449 US? I'm assuming that's the price. It's 1449 US. Okay, sorry, chat. This is important. Yeah, it's important. No, oh, sorry, Canadian. Okay, so it's 1449 Canadian. Okay. Let me see what that is in Australian dollars. That is not the right tab. 1449 CAD to AUD. $1,600 Australian for a 650 bronze, for 650 watt 80 plus bronze, and I mean, the price is actually surprisingly good, but I'm a Canadian Dwagon, remember? Yes. I do remember that. I do know you're a Canadian Dwagon. I apologize for thinking that the price was in American. I'm sorry. I do apologize, Shadow. Please forgive me. Yeah, okay. So the only thing that I would 100% recommend you change / upgrade is the power supply. The reason why I say that you basically need to replace that power supply is because the word bronze on that power supply is very important, because that word, the bronze, it tells you, it basically tells you how efficient the power supply is when it takes in electricity and converts it into wattage for your computer. If it's bronze, that means that it's bad at efficiently using your electricity in the house and converting it into, there's a lot of energy being wasted. Sorry, there's a lot of electricity being wasted with an 80 plus bronze power supply. So I would 100% recommend replacing the power supply with an 80 plus gold power supply. Doesn't really matter what brand, although I would recommend getting a Seasonic. If a Seasonic power supply can fit in this case, you would have to, your uncle would have to talk with the people that are selling this computer. But please, ads. Okay, I'll wait for ads. I'll wait for ads. Yeah, no, that is. We cannot be having that. Absolutely, we cannot be having that. 80 plus bronze is a fucking disgrace. That is terrible. That is terrible power efficiency. And you would be wasting a lot of electricity. Chat. Rule of thumb. Hi, cutie, I'm back. I know you missed me. I did miss you, Nina. And welcome back. I hope your hands are feeling okay. But yeah, chat. Rule of thumb. Whenever you're buying a computer, always make sure your power supply is rated gold or above. Do not settle for less. Getting a gold rated, getting a power efficiency rating of gold or higher is 100% the correct move. Even if it's a little bit more expensive to buy the power supply, it will be a massive save on your electricity bill. Because the higher the power efficiency rating for your power supply, the less electricity is being wasted, and therefore your electricity bill will not be as high. Especially because this is a 650 watt power supply, it won't be using too much electricity, but because it's rated bronze in power efficiency, you need to you will be paying more for your electricity bill. So yeah, just letting you guys know there. Was chatting with my parents. It had been a while. Mom massaged my head while I told them about how my friends' relationships are going and what I thought about them. We discussed it. Okay, that's nice. Power, electricity. My friend Shadow here. She has to get a new computer. And she sent me a link about a computer that she is considering on getting, and so I'm just giving her some tips as to some things that she can upgrade, because she said that it is upgradable. So yeah, Shadow, I would 100% recommend don't if you're able to replace the power supply before you buy the computer, please, talk with your uncle, and like your uncle talk with the people of this website to replace the power supply with an 80 plus gold rated power supply, because it will be way more power efficient and you will not be wasting as much electricity. Therefore, your electricity bill will not be shot through the roof. That is just a general rule of thumb with computers. Always get a power supply with an energy rating of gold or higher, because it will save you a headache with your electricity bill. The only other thing that I would really recommend is, you may have to text that to me because I will not remember. Don't worry, I will text that to you. Don't worry, cutie. I got you. The only other thing that I guess I would recommend is maybe look towards getting a RTX 4070 instead of a 4060, because I believe the 4070 has a 12 gigabyte VRAM storage, which is a lot more manageable and will be able to run games a lot smoother with a lot more like VRAM. So that way your video games will not look terrible. Because video games nowadays, they usually require 12 or 16 gigabytes of VRAM by default. So the 4060 only having 8 gigabytes means that your games will definitely struggle at some point. They will struggle on some aspects. But yeah, other than that, I mean, your RAM sticks, that's fine. I mean, like I said, 32 mega transfers per second is not the fastest, but it is 32 gigabytes, which is, well, it's more gigabytes than my VRAM, my RAM, sorry. And 3200 mega transfers per second is not bad. It's pretty average. Like I said, it could be faster, but for the price of this computer, that's not bad at all. I think that's actually a good price to have the that RAM in. So other than that, I mean, your CPU is fine. Your motherboard is fine. Your RAM is fine. Your storage should be fine, unless you have too many games. I'm not a cutie. Well, I still think you're a cutie. Everyone in my chat is a cutie. That's just by default. Everyone in my chat is a cutie. Right, so CPU is fine. Motherboard is fine. RAM is good. Storage is fine unless you have a lot of games that you want to install. Because I also have a 1 terabyte SSD, and I'm always almost running out of space trying to install like 5 games, like 5 big games. So your SSD is fine. You can always upgrade it. You can always like add more storage if you need to, but 1 terabyte is perfectly fine. RTX 4060, I would definitely look towards getting a 4070 instead, because that will have 12 gigabytes. We are getting more storage. Okay, fantastic. You won't struggle with you won't struggle with storage then if you're getting more storage. That's good. Like I said, so the 4060 GPU, I would definitely recommend getting a 4070 instead, simply because it has more VRAM. But if you can't get a 4070, like a 12 gigabytes 4070, then don't worry about it. Don't stress too much about it. A 4060 is still a good GPU, at least in comparison to your old GPU. It's still a good upgrade. But yeah, if you can get your hands on a 4070, I would definitely recommend getting that instead, because 8 gigabytes of VRAM is bad. It's bad for the modern day gaming. It's bad. having only 8 gigabytes on a GPU. It's bad. So yeah. And don't worry, Shadow. Like I said, I will text this to you. I will text this to you. And yeah, the only other thing is the power supply. You 100% need to replace that with a 80 plus gold rated power supply. It's just the fact, it's unbelievable. I would almost call it. I would almost call it the audacity of this page, of this website, trying to sell you an 80 plus bronze power supply. Fucking unacceptable. Alright, so CPU is good. RAM is good. Motherboard is good. Oh, let me look at this again. Got me and my short-term memory, fuck's sake. CPU is good, motherboard is good, RAM is good, storage is good. Storage is good. GPU is okay, but would recommend getting a 47 RTX 4070 if possible, due to it having more VRAM, 12 gigabytes, since modern gaming usually requires 12 to 16 gigabytes. So since modern games usually require 12 to 16 gigabytes on average. Power supply 100% needs to be changed. 80 plus bronze rating is very bad. It means it is not good at power efficiency, which will negatively affect your electricity bill. Please try to get a Seasonic, not sponsored by the way, Seasonic branded power supply, same wattage, 650 W, with 80 plus gold or platinum if you're lucky, slash if it's within budget. Power supply for much better power efficiency, which will reduce electricity wastage noticeably. There we go. Send you the message, Shadow. If you need to send it to your uncle, maybe he'll understand better. But yes. Do try to use that message as a referral. because yeah, modern gaming is a little bit tricky. Yeah, hopefully that helps, Shadow. Alright. Where were we? Alright, elevator shortcut. I'm assuming this is when we go to escape. Alright, let's make our way across.
Commotion on the staging area. Enemies are here. Maybe I'll hit him.
Make it count.
Impossible! Okay.
What a move!
Nice, good stuff, Bode.
Well, I want some more action. Who's next?
BD, help please.
Short goatee, Jesus Christ.
So Marin decided to come after all.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
I mean, they are in love, after all. I think they make a good couple.
You know, I broke into a freighter on Nab once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No, it was nothing like a Lucre Hulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely.
Thank you, Bode. You're a lifesaver, buddy.
They're onto us.
System damage. Enemy injured. Long range support. I'm hit.
I'll make sure the coast is clear.
Thanks, Bode.
Miss me, BD?
Whoa. Oh, this is the shortcut. Okay, that scared me for a second. I didn't realize I was standing on top of an elevator.
Need to center myself.
Just look at this place. Ready, Cal?
Yeah.
find.
Stay alert. If anyone comes this way, kill them. Roger. They will be eviscerated.
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
Stance. Oh, there you are.
Let's get after it, Cal.
Ow. Ow.
You got me. Fancy moves. I live for this.
Right here, BD.
Thanks for the help, Bode.
Solid teamwork. Keep going up, yeah? Somehow?
There.
Never doubted you. Keep going. I'll scout around. There are no surprises.
Be careful.
Yo, that was sick. I mean, I appreciate Bode's individuality, but I'll be honest, chat, I'm a little nervous. I'm just scared that Bode is gonna reveal himself to be like a double agent, to have been working for the, like, someone who has been working for the Empire or the Bedlam Raiders this whole time. I really hope that's not the case, but I do just have that little
Scaling a beaten up warship, just like the old days.
like, you know, I do have that fear. I do have that fear. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? Oh, I'm going up there. Oops. There we go.
Where are they going?
Interloper.
Oh, a Magna Guard is great.
Subduing target.
Stim BD.
Rebooting protocols.
Oh my lord. Oh my lord.
Hey, buddy. Stim.
That was amazing. Oh, there's something below. Wow. This old separatist warship is definitely, holy shit, that's a lot. Dude, how is this warship still so intact? Like, they genuinely... Dude, the Bedlam Raiders have enough weapons to go to war. I mean, fitting. It is a warship, but like... Dude. These are enough weapons to take over the planet.
They could conquer a whole planet with this.
Oh. Well, you read my mind, Cal. You read my fucking mind.
Stay alert. We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted attention. Any other day, stealing from those slow-minded prospectors would mean a thing. But now, they got some muscle. I can hear them buzzing around.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Stay alert. Weapons hot. We're the Bedlam Raiders. Nobody invades our base and gets away with it.
Initiating combat.
Pressing the advantage. Take this. You're hurt.
PD, stiff.
Better. Take a swing. Death before surrender.
Phew.
Ship knows we're here now, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't find that hard to believe, to be honest. Knowing us, it would be pretty hard not to attract attention.
It's locked or jammed or something.
It won't open. There is an invader on the other side. Open it now. It's stuck. Fix it, or I will have you scrapped for parts.
Boat is on the other side.
That's bad.
Enemy contact established. Firing a rocket.
Little help?
He's healing. I'm too fast. Giving chase.
No way. God damn it. I was stuck in a corner. Fucking. God damn it. Stupid B2 battle droids.
You're brave to cross us.
Target defensive.
I am unaffected.
One area.
How's this?
Okay.
You scum. You're sloppy.
Invader. Must be Bode. Come on.
Okay, so boat is there. Good. Oh. Hey, Bode. What are you doing here? Commander material, sweet.
Nice.
Okay.
I need to focus.
The Magna Guard is gone. Huh. Weird.
You must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tantalor.
Wait, do you hear that?
Destroyer droids.
Oh no.
Shield?
Droidecas, yeah, and I don't have my dual sabers. Hold on. I have a solution for this. Alright. Let's go, droidecas. Let's go.
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal.
They're so tanky. What?
Hey, BD.
I think that's all of them.
First time I fought Droideka was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze. He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so.
Phew. Okay, that was close. Dude. I can't, dude, the fact that I can't destroy the shields without my stamina breaking against two of them is crazy.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. Let's do this together. You're all right.
Avoid it, enemy.
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tantalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal.
Dude, I don't know why he's hiding
Always on point.
I don't know why he's hiding the fact that him and Marin are in love with each other. It's cute though.
Here, BD.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, it's Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
Then that's our target.
Shit.
See a problem. Down there.
Droids.
That's a lot.
Worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan.
AATs?
So
Ah.
make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
Oh, Bode. Please don't die, man. I need you. Not as much as I need Marin, but I still need you.
Ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all out.
Who is Yupa?
Ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
Your master is doggone Gera? Wait, does that mean Ravis is a Force user? Does that mean Ravis knows how to use a lightsaber? Oh my god, if he knows how to use a lightsaber... What the... Okay, don't know why that didn't work.
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
What is it? No, they haven't reported it.
You know what? Maybe I don't need a duel. I mean, if a charged deflect from my crossguard was able to break the droideka's bubble in one hit, then I don't really need anything else, do I? Dude, the crossguard is so good. The only problem is that it's so slow.
He knows how to make an entrance.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, who are you?
What have we? Now look at that. How you're...
Okay.
Hey, not bad.
Phew. Oh, great. Just how many of these things are there? Damn.
Now to test my work. Droid, kill them.
Roger, roger.
Okay. Oh, great. Not you again.
A Jedi. You don't look good.
That's okay. I've learned from my previous encounter. Okay, never mind. Not my dumbass saying, it's okay, I've learned from my previous encounter, and then immediately dying. That is ironic. I have learned to immediately die.
Get out of here, scuzzer. Want more? It's fine. I'm fine. Why'd you have to come along?
Alright, now I've learned my lesson. Okay, my bad. I thought I was blocking, but for some reason I wasn't. That's really cool.
Take this. I'll never give in.
Alright, third time's the charm.
About time. Pretty impressive. It's just a wound. Where's your strength?
Oh my god.
Does anyone need a hammer that size? Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't find a way to the turbo lift.
Well, let's look for one together.
Chat, please clip that. I just shoved this guy's head through the wall. This is more gruesome than any lightsaber kill I've ever done. I have broken every single limb in this guy's body. Oh my god. I killed this guy so fucking hard. I broke the laws of physics. That was brutal, dude. Holy shit.
Do your magic, BD. Just what we need.
Seriously? I have to climb that? Oh, God. Alright. I made it. Sweet.
Okay. Now what?
Damn.
Not bad.
That was fucking impressive. Holy shit. That
What are these
was...
buildings?
Wow.
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You've never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
Need to center myself.
Hostile! Don't give up! Nice move, Cal. Raiders have gotten pretty cozy here.
I run you.
Blaster's hot!
I'm hit.
We'll need some living space. Homes.
Homes?
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
Wow, that's better.
Killing me won't stop us. More. You'll feel this.
We got a fight ahead, Cal.
You got me.
Can you patch me up?
Not bad.
Yeah, toss them. Ravis only wants the intact ones.
Hold on. Give me that.
Gotta unlock this. Flawless.
Slow up. Enemies nearby.
How do I get over there, I wonder? There's a door I'll have to unlock later. Okay.
If you say so.
Direct your companions to assist in combat 10 times each. Nice.
Die, scuff.
Not every credit.
BD, toss me a stim. Looks like another shard.
I think bro is racist towards the droids. I don't think he likes droids.
I'm not liking this. Got your back.
Barely got me. Someone else try.
BD, help please.
Someone's here. That definitely isn't a blast.
Get away! You can't get far.
Firing!
More scrap! Not like this! Enough! Too bad!
They shouldn't have stood in our way.
They really shouldn't have. Nice. Maximum health increased, which also gives me a free heal.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
Thanks, Bode.
Coming, Cal?
Nope.
I cut this rope down just for you. This is no time to let up, Cal.
Chat, don't ask questions. I don't know how the fuck I was able to get up there, but don't ask questions. I can have a good night, you cute dragon. I hope you sleep well. Take care of yourself. Alright? And I hope you're able to get a new PC soon. Much love.
Not a bad find.
Good lord.
Firing on the target.
Let's get after it. Okay? Take a target.
This here.
Need a target down.
Phew.
Watch this. Wait, he needs us. You'll pay for that. Get him back.
Won't miss again.
Give me a mark. Target acquired.
You scum. You will be heroes.
You okay?
Let's
Not
go.
as easy as it looks, Cal. Attack it.
Oh, thank God, Bode.
Well, that was something.
You saved my
I don't
goddamn
think they like
ass.
us.
I am back. I was dragged out to buy sweets because Dad didn't want to go alone. My dad is too strong. He actually dragged me to the door so easily. I did agree happily after he promised me favors. Nice. I'm glad you get some favorite snacks.
My credits are on Santari Cree.
No kidding. If she sent Z to that back tank, maybe there's more to this story.
I'm going to have an identity crisis soon. Why? Why would you have an identity crisis? What's up? That's pretty worrisome. Everyone calls me different names. Yeah. That is pretty concerning, huh? I mean, I always call you Nina.
So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Mary?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but
That's right.
just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just...
Oh, great.
Boat.
Oh, no.
Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Thanks. I'll look for another way around. You find that droid. And stay alive.
My BFF calls me wife/baby. My dad tends to call me Sparrow. Mom calls you baby. Grandma calls you by your nickname. You call me Nina. Other student calls me Yuga. Boyfriend calls you princess. I mean, a lot of them are like nicknames. And some of them are pet names. Too wide? I guess so, yeah. I guess it is pretty wide.
This isn't very inviting. I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy.
Oh, great.
Droids from the Force Array.
My BFF has suddenly taken to calling me her wife. I see that as an absolute win.
Dagon's gonna destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost. We have to get her back.
Your boyfriend was quite laughing listening to her. I mean, it is kind of funny. Ravis.
You're a bold one.
There it is.
What do you want with that?
That's Dagon's orders. This is for me.
Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck? So wait, is he just a head with a bunch of tentacles? Oh, great. Oh.
Nice one, BD.
Oh, great. Whee. Oh, another flashback.
We have to get out of here now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
Hold R1, then X. Yo, okay. While holding R1, press triangle to lift up.
Always
Ah.
giving me a new perspective, Seer?
Alright.
Buddy, let's go. Let's stop for a moment.
And I just realized my dad kind of spoils me rotten. He really does, yeah. I agree. Definitely spoils you.
All right, let's go.
Dude, that is so helpful. That is actually fantastic.
We need the tuner back. Gives them access to everything Kree locked down.
Wanted to take the snacks. He told me I would end up not eating what my mom's made. I said I will. Ended up taking 2 to 3 bites and sheepishly smiled at my dad, who just sighed and asked me to leave the remaining. Wow. Yeah, I mean, he did kind of prove you wrong. You didn't end up eating what your mom made. I did eat a few bites. Well, he said you wouldn't finish. So...
What a mess. Leaking pipes, exposed wires, a recipe for disaster. I guess this'll need reporting in. Then documenting, noting, logging. Lot of bureaucracy. Perfect job for a B1.
That's the reason we always share the dinner plate.
Maintenance paths should get us topside, I think.
What an absolutely fantastic ability I just discovered. Wow. That was pretty hot. That was a very, very, very sexy ability right there. I agree when people say no one can treat a woman like a princess better than her dad. I should get him some gift. You probably should, honestly. Like as a small thank you.
Hey, this is a good find.
For him being so amazing. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be a very nice gesture.
A Jedi. Now that's the one thing worth being worried about on this run.
I'm not scared of a Jedi. I'm not scared of anything.
You're not bad, but
Enemy in sight. Come, let's end this. Stop cowering! Stand and fight. It's fine. I'm fine.
He is. I made an embroidery of one of his handkerchiefs. He liked it, so I don't make a second one too. But I kind of stitched the corners of the mid. That's okay. As long as you make a second one, you know, I'm sure he'll be happy. That's pretty high up. Dude, I love how the enemies talk to each other. It's so funny. Oh, it's a single blade lieutenant. Oh shit. I think my dad got in the habit of calling me a sparrow because your grandpa calls you a sparrow, while my little cousin is Little Sparrow. I mean, at least there's a theme.
So this is how everything is still operational.
Got company. Target has strong defense. I shall not fail! Another unit move up. Fire.
Help me, BD.
I shall ascend. I shall ascend. I shall ascend.
Alright, you fucking weirdo.
Stim, please.
Dumbass. Pythopix. You know, the graphics are actually good. I feel like I'm watching a movie. Yeah, I mean, like, the graphics are really, really good. And to be fair, like, the graphics in this game are on their lowest settings. If I had a much better computer, like, if I had the best computer on the market, I'd be able to play this game on the highest.
I swear you're as dumb as a rancor and twice as ugly. If Lady said jump into town,
Seriously? Yeah.
I bet you would. Hesitate. If we get through this without getting sliced apart, I'll gut you and throw you in the swamp myself. Save Ravis the trouble. How's that square with the code? You wouldn't dare. Just try me. A worthy death. Run, scummer! Run! You're up. No thanks. Everything burns. You deserve that.
Stim BD.
Have it.
Dumbass. Is it gonna be a tricky jump? How do I do this properly? I guess like that.
Stop running.
I'm literally not even running.
Charging weapon. Deliver it. Watch yourself. Eliminate and destroy.
Stim.
Fight. Or nothing.
Bode? Bode, can you hear me? Must be out of range, or they're jamming our comms. I'm sure he's okay, but for now we have to go it alone.
Please be okay, Bode. Please be okay. Please don't fucking die, Bode.
Maybe we can get to that turbo lift now.
covered. I win some, you lose some. How they go?
You're as to the point as a hyperlane, aren't you?
I don't understand. What else is there other than my orders?
Time change. Your life is forfeit.
Get them! Attack! Attack!
Help! Dumbass. The Massif. Or Massif.
Systems damaged.
Help!
Submit.
Legendary enemy defeated. A free skill point.
A little help, BD? Great timing.
Beautiful.
A Jedi? Awful lot of risk, but an awful lot of credits, too.
I have no use of credits.
All the more for me, then.
Alright. I think that's everything I had to do back there. Yeah, I can lift a bunch of like small stuff now, which is good.
Let's stop for a moment.
All right. So I have to take the zip line. Noted. Of course. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom. Alrighty, bitches, guess who's back? That's right, it's me. It's your boy. Alright, you know what I will do though? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make my way back. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I will always enjoy how BD1 sits. Another free skill point. Jesus Christ. How many skill points could a guy need? God damn. I have so many fucking skill points. Honestly, I deserve that. Oh, actually, you know, I should probably spend some of my points here. Sweet. Yo, Ali, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. How you all doing? To those of you who don't know, my name is Xenoverse, or Xeno for short. I'm your local catboy who helps distract you from your problems, and I am a variety streamer who is playing a lot of Jedi Survivor. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you guys enjoyed Ali's stream. How was Hollow Cure Save the Fans? I've never heard of that. What's it about? But I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you had fun. I wonder where Ravis is.
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Okay, cool, I can pause it. Was a relaxing stream. It's a game similar to Vampire Survivors where you pick characters from Hololive that each have different abilities. Oh, interesting. Well, that's really fucking cool. I did not expect your little guy PNG to turn into a Catboy Squidward when you talked. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty funny. Yeah, I have to thank my my dear friend Shoei for that. It is absolutely hilarious, and I love it. I love it so much. Also, hello Flemion. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Ali, if you need to rest and do some after-stream care, then please go ahead and do so. I do really appreciate it, but I understand if you have to rest. But regardless, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Not now that we have this.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array.
Oh, great.
Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagon.
Dude, the acting is fantastic.
After you have it, I will consider my oath to you fulfilled.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram it to serve me as it once served her.
Dude, the acting in this game is so good. The performance capture is fantastic. Holy shit. Absolutely, I'm just chilling for now. It's funny how your cute cat buttons into a big one when you talk. Yeah. Cracks me up. Well, I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. I'm glad you guys are having fun with it. It is definitely a goofy one, but it's one I like. It's one that I like a lot. What the fuck?
Z's close.
Shit, I missed.
Toss it here. I really needed that. Look what we found.
Oh, there was a pyrite shard just sitting there. Okay. Nothing here, really? Alrighty. So we have to go to the forest array and then the shattered moon.
The commander's gone. The ship's coming apart. Detach the sphere. Do it now.
Dude, that is an old echo. That echo is from the Clone Wars. Holy shit. That's crazy.
All set, BD?
Dude, this elevator is... Holy shit, this elevator goes far. Oh my lord. Wow, this elevator goes a long way. Another skill point. Huh. Hi, Mitena. How you doing, cutie? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Or afternoon, I suppose. It's almost afternoon for you. Okay. I hope you've been having a good start to your day. Hey, with a shout out, I'm doing alright. Just got done editing videos. Hey, nice. That's really nice to hear. What about you? I'm doing alright. Can't really complain. You know, just playing, having a good time.
Dagon could be anywhere. Ready, BD? If you're ready, I'm ready. Escape pods might come in handy.
We're definitely gonna have to escape via an escape pod. I just finished an armorless re-level 1 run. Hey! Congrats, Hazel. Oh my lord, what have they done to you?
Alright, Z.
How are you? I'm doing alright.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
No.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
So you survived Ravis. How?
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalor has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Perhaps you're right. The past is a chain. I must sever it completely.
I am not letting you kill Z, you fucking bastard. Oh my lord.
The tuner is mine. The droid is mine. Tanalor is mine.
Master creature have left you in that tank to rot! Freedom!
Oh god. Not good. Oh great, I'm fighting him again.
Hang on, Z.
And he's double-sided, of course. Fine.
Now it ends.
You want a double-sided? We can double-side.
I pity you.
What the fuck is this, dude?
Really?
Yes.
I'll break you.
Damn.
Another sim.
Oh my lord.
Another death awaits you. Trivia.
Damn. Okay. That's pretty rough. Damn, bro.
Cannot last. Pathetic. Does it hurt? You wretch. Give me a sim. Cross me again. Weak. Insolent wealth.
Damn.
I need help, bud.
The fact he's able to wield... The fact he's able to wield his two lightsabers with only one hand. His proficiency with the Force is incredible.
Waste of my time. Amusing. Sim, please. Hey, PD1. How dare you? Hey, buddy. I don't think so. I sense your fear.
Well, yeah, I'm fighting like a 400-year-old Jedi Knight.
Can you still fight? Need an assist. Fall. How? Now, BD. Trivial.
Really?
Tanalor is mine.
and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way.
I can't let you do that.
A fluke. Cross me again.
Ugh.
You wretch.
Yeah. I should have jumped backwards. I almost had him that time though. Almost had him. Dude, this dude, Dagon is such a cool fight, man. I just love fighting Jedi Masters in general.
Scared. Stim, no. Weak. You're slipping. A little help, bud. Time to finish this. You fool. I pity you. Stim BD. You're weak. I need one. You cannot last. Waste of my time. Trick. Hey, bud, Stim. I pity you. Here, buddy. You cannot last.
God damn. God damn.
I don't think so.
No.
You won't last.
No, shouldn't have attacked there.
Tanner is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. Waste of my time. Insolent whelp.
Ah, dude. That stupid lightsaber.
Scared. Really? Amusing.
Fuck.
Never learn, do you? How?
No, dude, I whiffed the dodge. That was so close, dude. God damn.
No mercy. Insolent whelp. Is that it? I pity you.
Ah.
How dare you? Suffer. Little help, BD. You're slipping. Here, buddy. A fluke. Wretch. Cross me again. You will fail. You cannot last. Buddy, help.
No way I couldn't dodge that.
Tanner is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. Pathetic. How? I pity you. How dare you?
Hey, listen, bro, you wanted a fair fight? I'll give you a fair fight.
Really? Does it hurt? Insolent whelp!
Oh, dude. Oh, I'm getting good at it. Oh my god, this feels good. Come on.
I sense your fear. You'll have to try harder. Still standing. BD.
Oh, beautiful, dude. Let's go. Oh, damn. Oh, great. Don't forget about the other saber.
Hey, back to breath.
Bode. Oh my god. Okay.
This is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. He's as friendly as ever.
You've delayed me long enough.
Damn. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
Two warriors at the height of their powers, bound in brotherhood.
I see.
The stuff of legends.
Z.
I got her. Meet you up there.
Poor Z. Out of Bedlam. Rescue a friend from the Bedlam Raiders. Nice. Dude, that was a really cool fight. I loved that fight. Another skill, dude, I'm getting so many skill points. Holy shit. Thank you for the hydrate, Eric. Damn, it's already past midnight.
Perhaps that's wise. Dagon Garrett is positively mad. He kept going on and on about some compass.
Your master created them to navigate the abyss.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagon is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so.
Dagon sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon. Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask her. Please let us leave this dreadful place.
Don't worry, Z, I got you.
Safest way out of here.
Sure about that?
No.
Okay then.
You seem nervous. I'm going with him.
Hop aboard, Z.
Oh.
See you at the outpost.
Yep, I'm coming.
I mean, to be fair, the escape pod is like, it's... The escape pod is pretty traumatizing for Cal.
I hate these things.
Because the last time he was on an escape pod, it was immediately after watching his master die during the purge. It's okay, Cal. Breathe. Deep breaths. It's okay. It's okay.
Remind me to never do that again. Dagon must have sent Ravis to get the compass. Maybe the forest array powers something on the moon. It's a guess. But if Ravis is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
Oh, I'm back here. Sweet. Awesome. I get to complete the side quest now. Right? Visit ball.
Let's keep moving.
Right. Here it is.
Looks like a data pad to me. Or what's left of one.
I said bong? No, I said bog.
Let's go break the news. Bad news, Winnie. Data pad was busted beyond repair.
Oh, my designs. They're lost forever.
Sorry, Winnie.
If your bong is viscid, you should clean it.
Don't mention
I
it.
suppose. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't smoke weed. I don't do drugs in general. I have no knowledge of these things.
Focus.
Biscuit just means sticky. You wouldn't want anything like that to be sticky. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Definitely don't want it to be sticky. Oh, shh. Come on. Oh, I'm fucked. That was close. Go, 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 go! Phew. That was close. You know what, chat? I think doing this chamber might be a good way to end the stream.
What is this?
So we'll do this and then we'll raid out.
Welcome, Jedi. To be still is to be calm, to allow for wisdom to spring forth. Yet the galaxy is seldom static, Motion, however, can provide clarity. Let truth flow like a river and carve new channels around any obstacle.
Hmm. 3 vines to be destroyed. Alright.
Never thought I'd feel this.
What is it?
Missing Coruscant, the temple, my cramped room.
I know how you feel.
Hmm. Ah, Coruscant. Hmm.
Let's show this to Z.
Merde. Huh. Okay. Noted. I wonder. This is like Portal with less portals? I don't think I'd quite call it that. Hello? Game? There you go. Game. There you go. Alright. Took a minute, but we got there in the end. Persistence emitter. Portal 2 has puzzles related to coating surfaces with gel. Oh, does it? Oh. I had no idea. I've never played Portal. Well, that's pretty good actually in that case. Okay. Oh, I see. I have to get it up here. Wait, no. Why? Why would I need that? I think the answer is that I don't. Oh, wait. How do I get this across, though? I did not think this through. Shit, wait, how do I get this across? Okay. Okay. Would I? That seems rather convoluted. But there isn't any water. Maybe that's the way to go? Give it a shot. Oh, where am I going? Yeah, this way. No, 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 no. Okay, it's still on fire. That's good, that's good. Okay. Okay, we did it. Phew. Okay. I got worried for a second, but we got it. Recuperation. Now I kind of just want to keep going, but I do need to end chat. Let me go rest at the meditation spot here. Alrighty. Oh, and last but not least, we need to look at this perk. Minimum force regen. Okay. No. Nothing else. Okay. Alrighty, chat.
Come on, buddy.
That'll do it for today. That was a very fun time. We did spend like the first hour and a half of just me talking about what I did off stream, but I think it was worth it. I think it was good to keep you guys updated with what I have been doing in terms of this game, because obviously I love this game and I want you guys to not be left behind when it comes to me making progress on certain things in the game. So yeah, man, this game is so much fucking fun, dude. The gameplay is just absolutely incredible, and man, do I love the boss fights are so much fun, dude. Especially Dagon. Dagon is probably my favorite character of the games of the game so far. Like, oh man. A Jedi obsessed with something so much that he kills his own people for it. And he doesn't feel any remorse at all. He feels no remorse. And his lightsaber skills are just unbelievable. To think that someone can use the Force like a second arm. It was incredible to watch, dude. He was kicking my ass, but dude, it was amazing. Alrighty. Yeah, with that being said, chat, I will be raiding a friend of mine by the name of MomoVT, who is currently yapping and doing some karaoke. So I think that'd be really fun to stop by and go give her some love. So please go give Momo some love, give her a follow, and do stick around. It would be greatly appreciated. Also make sure to copy the raid message down below, and if you haven't already, please go check out my socials and join my Discord server as well. It'd be great to have you in the community. With that being said, I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, drink lots of water, eat lots of good foods. And I'll catch you guys again tomorrow for another stream of Jedi Survivor. But until then, take care and have a good night. And may the Force be with you. Always.